Hello! Let's move over to the game room. Hello, everybody! Good morning, afternoon, or good night, depending on where you are. Today, we're going to be playing more Pokemon Legends Arceus. So, I've been playing off-stream some since the birthday stream, which is when I last played this on stream here. So I have been playing some off-stream. And we are now at the part, like, just before we're gonna take on the final noble of the 5 nobles in the game. And so we're gonna do that. And then I have no idea, because I've watched some other people play this, but only the early part of the game. So I don't actually know how much game is left in the game. But we're gonna try and make it towards that end. So first, let me just check my item situation. Okay, looks like I sorted all that last time I played. I mean, who's currently in my team? Oh, yeah! So, last time I was playing, offline, I found this handsome yellow boy. Hey, watch where you stick in that tongue. So... the shiny Lickitung is in the party now. Deal with it. Let's see. Rest of our party, we've got an Alpha Vtuber. Just because big. And we have Scizor because Scizor is awesome. And we also have Scizor because Fight Me. And of course we have our shiny Gengar. And I was raising this Vespiquen because Vespiquen is criminally underrated. But I don't know if I want to take them... Oh, it can hide in its shell! Oh, that's so cute. I love you, Giant Gudra. But yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out the Vespiquen with someone else before we go to our next quest. I want to keep this Vespiquen, so I'm going to put it... I wish I had an alpha one, but the only alpha combis that I've managed to catch... yeah, we'll take the Porygon Z. Yeah, so the... that's kind of the thing. The Hisuian line of... Gumi, like, becomes snails as opposed to being, like, giant slugs. So instead of being slug dragons, they're now snail dragons. And they are, instead of being pure dragon type, they are dragon steel type, if I remember correctly. So they have, like, their steels are, like, as hard as iron. Yeah, steel dragon. Alright. So this is our team. And you know, it's really funny. It's really funny. They keep telling me that Lickitung can evolve, but Lickitung doesn't have an evolve form. That doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. So, alright. Let us... Ooh, there's a mass outbreak. Alright, we'll do this mass outbreak of Happiny before we go on with the story stuff, because why not? Why not? It's in the same area. Yeah, the shiny Lickitung I found in a mass outbreak of Lickitung that I did in the same area, I think. Alright, so let's mark that on our map. And we have Braviary now. We'll fly. What's happening? Come on, Scizor, keep going. Have I finished Machamp's Pokedex? I think I have. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Deal with these guys. So they're not going to be harassing us while we're trying to take the happen. Ooh, that's right, I got rid of your close combat from full scale. Okay. Kind of far away, so that'll be fine. Pay no attention to me happening. I'm just gonna go hide in this tall grass. Pay no attention to the Pokemon trainer in the tall grass. Okay. Let's, throw out a home cage over there. And then... some Ultra Balls. Hopefully... Come on, everybody, over here. Okay. Come a little closer. Close again. Come a little closer. It started to get past him. Oh well, none of them seem to be shiny, so I will accept my failure. Grab whatever that is. Wait, I set look at them's moves since I caught them. I should check, make sure they don't have a dumb move. Setup. Okay, that's fine. That works. I'm sure I can get... Ooh, a Alpha Garchomp. I already caught it, though. I'm pretty sure I've got its Pokedex completed. Let me check, and then we're gonna move to the story stuff. Yeah, it's... Okay. So... we are going to now... let me set... We're gonna do some story missions. We're gonna do Slumbering Lord of the Tundra. So let us... Okay, well, we gotta go with Garchomp first. So fast travel. And fast travel up to here. Then from here. Okay. So the whole thing is that this block of ice I have to get to the top to is something that cannot be climbed. Scizor can't climb it. So I have to find like a taller, but Braviary can only fall with style. I cannot gain altitude. Actually, there technically is. Ooh. An alpha Mamoswine. Actually, I already evolved one from an alpha Piloswine that I caught. So I don't need that. I kind of want to catch it anyway, but we'll just press forward. Grab this crunchy salt. And this crunchy salt. Okay. God? Your arc phone is beeping. You obtained a piece of eternal ice. A type of ice beloved by the Lord of the Tundra, Avalog. This ice is said to be fragments of ancient Avalog that lived long ago. Wahahaha! At last, this summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? Here's the ice. Give Garrick the eternal ice. I do have to respect the effort you've put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my lord Avalon. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now don't try and repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by a highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. Yeah, okay, that fall would probably kill us. Okay, so now to the arena. Over there. Oh, but there's a space-time distortion forming. I don't know. Chat, should we do the space-time distortion, or should we just keep pressing on with our adventure? Sorry, chat, I want to do the space-time distortion. I think it's about to start. Alright, so basically how these work, Slag, is there's a time there this like rainbow area appears, and then after a few minutes time goes all crazy and it starts teleporting in Pokemon from like other time periods and things. You can catch like fossil Pokemon, you can catch like Porygons in some areas. It depends on the region. I'm not actually sure what we can get in this space-time distortion. Right now we're just in the warm-up phase, but oh, it dodged. It's not supposed to do that. Alright. I'm not sure why I'm bothering to catch this person. I guess it's just because I got time to kill until this distortion begins. Nope. No, Blissey, come back. I was catching you for arbitrary reasons. Nope. Oh well, it's fine. I didn't do it anyway. Let's clear out these trees while we wait. Traps and stuff. Now, rare items like pop up all over the place, like mostly shards, but also evolution items sometimes. And powerful or out of place Pokemon start spawning. Scyther and Electrode don't excite me. I can catch it. I know where places I can just catch those. So run around, grab some items for now. Star piece, nice. Ooh, a Pikachu. I do want to catch that Pikachu. Pikachus aren't uncatchable outside of these, but are kind of rare. So, let's see if we can just catch that Pikachu and then run away from these other two. I think I actually did finish my Pikachu cover. Probably didn't technically need it. Ooh, Wild Scyther. Scizor. Nice. Let's give some potions to our battered teammates. Okay. And tongue. Okay. Comet shard. What's this? Oh, stars. You know, I was really hoping that I'd get some fossil Pokemon. Scyther, or Scizor, and an EV. them with fire-type moves. I haven't seen any Scizors in the wild except for in these, so maybe this would be a good time to try and work on those. But none of my Pokemon have fire-type moves. Does Oregon Z have, like, fire? Nope. I guess we'll just try and catch it then. Ooh. Okay, we got in a fight with 4 wild Pokemon at the same time. That is not a good place for us to be. Let's just see if we can just catch the Scizor with a... out with a wild throw Ultra Ball. That was let's continue to be there. It worked! Okay, now we can just run away. Don't care about wall range. Just Zealots. Let's see what we got. Tangrowth, Scyther. Okay. We got a Scizor on its own. Caught. Buzz. Oh. They hit me way over there. Oh, Rapidash. Do some over here. Of course, they'll just teleport to us here. Let's knock out the Rapidash. Okay. Let us also knock out the Rolling. Iron Tail, lucky for us. And then we throw. Let's try that again. What? They just spawned in and saw me, even though I was hiding in the grass? That's not good. Well, we should heal up Cleavor in case we need to, use him again. In case a shiny or something shows up and a full swipe. Wood. I don't need wood. Got wood. Why did I decide to fight these Rapidashes? Question, please. Thank you for the hydrate. My water bottle over here. And that is the end of that. Oh, I'm quiet compared to the game? That doesn't... Let me get into a battle real quick so I can see that battle. Oh yeah, I do have the game audio quite loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay, so how's that? Is that balanced a little better, Con? Does that sound alright? Should I turn it down some more? Cool. Alright. Let us run back to camp, take a rest, and then we will continue climbing the mountain. Let's first let's clear out our inventory of all of the garbage we don't need to carry with us. And then craft some new materials. Let's make some more Ultra Balls. Make about 29 regular Pokeballs, so we have 100 of those again. Alright, and let's replace some of our Hyper Potions. So we've got... Actually, no, we should probably switch to be using Max Potions since our Pokemon are such high level. So we'll let ourselves just run out of Hyper Potions. Okay, we'll take a quick rest. Till morning. And we're ready to go. Okay, it's already marked. Fly. It's the wrong button to fly. Fly! Hey, Brumbletoad! Hey, good to see you. We're just doing some Legends Arceus. getting ready to battle the last noble Pokemon. With her shiny Lickitung. Also everyone else. But mostly shiny Lickitung. Let's see what's in the streak. A birdie. Roll out. Done. Let's not fall to our death. Why, if it isn't Cavey. What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Islands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalog. What do you say, interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely. Always a pleasure to learn about monsters from Volo. He wrote the guide on them, you know. And why wouldn't you be? So Avalog, yes, the fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is, and you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes. According to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more apt, apparently the Avalog of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. There's a scav to get him to eat some sword caps, then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward, to the arena. Wait, aren't sword caps the primary ingredient in, like, X attacks? Or, like, the Ox attack? The thing to buff the attack? So we're gonna be making him stronger as we're trying to take him down? This seems, This seems. Oh yes. Don't you know, Brambletoad, that if you are sufficiently strong, cold doesn't affect you. Yes. Well, I did want to see that Avalog, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Good to see you, Volo. Looking forward to fighting you again in the future very soon. Something is attacking me. Oh, this Machoke wants to fight. Not right now, Machoke! I am progressing the plot. And climb up the mountain. Save the game real quick. Yeah, so I've played almost 60 hours of this game. So, we are to quell Avalog as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some balms using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment's work. Hello, Pan! Welcome! We're about to fight Avalog. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalog, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalog will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. I'm going. Oh, he's big. Oh, he's big. Oh, I can't move from this platform. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, gotta dodge. Oop. I see the panda saying things. I will read them after I die, or if we get into a battle situation. Oop. I mistimed that. Ah, dang it. Okay. I will say when I first heard that Avalog was getting a Hisui form, then getting to this arena, I was surprised that Gen 6 got an alternate form. But I also didn't question Rowlet's line getting one. If it helps, it should not be as bad as Electrode. But Electrode was super easy. Well, Avalog's barrage of attacks is ongoing, concentrating on dodging and wait for a chance to strike back. Powerful beam that fires from all can be evaded with the Y button as you use your brief window of invulnerability to dodge straight through it. Let's restart. Electrode was piece of cake. Only took me 2 tries. Okay. I will follow the game's advice and I will focus on dodging while he's doing his attacks. And then attack. Okay. That was my bad. Okay, battle time. Look at time, use rollout. He's only level 56? Come on. Okay, look at time goes down. That was not unexpected. I actually don't know. I have purposefully not looked into it. Oh, yeah. You weren't here earlier when I was showing him off, but I caught a shiny Lickitung off stream the other day. And so I'm, very happy. Lickitung needs an evolution, since Licky Licky doesn't exist, of course. So I would really love to see him get an evolution someday. Scizor, little punch. Scizor. Do that again. Power. Fair. Just finish him off with a regular bullet punch. Oh, no. I almost dropped my drink. Okay. Focus on the dodging for now. Ow. No fair. No fair! Pokemon time. No. Go! Scizor! Get out there! Hey-o, Silver Frog! Oh! I was too close to my sister. The swords. Alright. Uses Earth Power. We've already seen it doesn't do too much to Scizor. And then let's hit him with a super effective close combat. Okay, we've almost got him. Okay. Dodge the... Oh, he's mixing it up now. Okay, he's combining things. Dodge out of that. Dodge out of that. Almost got him. Oh. Ah, shit! I should have just been patient. I should have just been patient. It didn't even look like I was doing any damage, so I was really just wasting my time. I can't figure out how to deal with these icicles. Okay, that seemed to work. Gotta dodge backwards, not sideways. Pokemon, go! Yeah, I mean, that's true, Slag. That's true, Slag. I cannot figure out how to deal with them. It's his only attack that I can't quite figure out. Okay, I gotta move farther back. Come on, just... Oh, wait, this is the time he mixes it up on the after that, after the first battle. Okay, I'm doing the icicles. I pressed the dodge button! I was jamming the dodge button. I don't know. I definitely hit it. Yeah, the trick to those ice is just to be farther back. It's too slow. Hey, he's not doing the ground ice thing. Why isn't he doing the ground ice thing? Oh, ice! Oh. I dodged the first one, and then I don't regain control of myself until after the second one's already hitting me. I thought it was stage 2, because it always happened after the Pokemon battle, but since I missed the chance for the Pokemon battle, I guess that didn't trigger it. I'm glad at least one of the bosses is difficult, though. Oh, I thought he was going to do the ground ice one more time. Pokemon. I wonder. I've got like 20 levels on him. I wonder if close combat without sword dance is enough if I can just do it in one attack. Not quite. But a bullet punch says finish him. Okay. Focus on surviving, we can hit him later. Oh, now he does the zigzag. Okay. Ice javelins. I dodge one, and then that just makes the second one hit. Okay, right, the ice stays. Oh shit, it's just like Electrode, of course. Ah, I'm an idiot. Since last stage, is going to do any additional tricks in here, or is it just snowballs and ground ice? Okay. Okay, I gotta watch what these are spawning. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, that worked. Got him! Yes, I'm afraid that it is. I have caught several snow runs, but I stopped catching them after my Pokedex was completed. So I'm afraid you have far more snow runs than I. You have received the icicle plate from Avalog. Gaeric, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast. But seeing mighty Avalog quelled by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky. Is this KB girl some kind of monster in disguise? She is no monster. She is the one who risked her life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. KB. Garrett cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Garrett? I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. KB has much to teach us. She's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife so long as our Pokemon are with us. She's made me want to help Glaceon realize his greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. Seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that off, KB. You quelled every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure. Though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller, somehow. Let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got KB. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have her at our side. You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about the almighty Sinnoh. But you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I'd say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Alright. And yeah, that is good to know, Pan, because, I haven't evolved an Avalog yet, but there are a lot of, how should we say, there are a lot of how I should say, gimmicky evolutions. A lot of, use this move, 25 times and then you can evolve, and I hate that. I hate that, because, like, if I didn't look it up, I would never know, and that's, I don't know, I don't like it. And Ursaluna's got, like, a really weird one. So that's kind of bullshit. I haven't evolved one yet, but I have looked up how to do it, and it's dumb. Because it's like, you need an item, and you need a place, and you need a time. Like, if it was just, use the peat stone, whatever it is, on, the Pokemon, okay, it's an item evolution, fine, whatever. Those are established as being a thing, so fine. But, I don't know, it's just... He doesn't just evolve... I haven't evolved one yet, either. He doesn't just evolve via level up of a Hisuian Voltorb? I thought it was item full moon, and you had to be in the Crimson Mireland. That's what I've been told. It had to be the item during a full moon, and he had to be in the Crimson Mireland. Is that not true? Okay. Then someone told me wrong. That's a little better. That's a little better, I guess, but only because it's now only two things instead of 3 things. Wow, this Wormadam does not want to die. I shall give it the honor of going into my pastures to never be looked at again. Oh, it doesn't want to. Fly over here. Grab this other satchel. There was another one right over here. I'll deal with whatever's in there. Looks like somebody died trying to catch this alpha Mammoslide. Where'd it go? Huh. Where'd that Mammoslide go? Oh, there he is. Let's sneak up on him. I don't need one, but I don't know. I already have an alpha Mamoswine, so I have no reason to do this. Other than that, it's something to. Other than that, there was that satchel nearby, so I feel like somebody else fucked up, so I gotta do it right. I don't actually know what he likes to eat. Does he like salt cake? I know he likes salt cake. I don't know. Just will break my. So he's out of the way. What? Oops. Okay, fine. You're being difficult. Now you must die. Just looked it up and would not guess Electrode would use a stone instead of level. Thunderstone or Leaf Stone? Look what I was opening that for. Okay. Beans, mushrooms, or grain. I have a bean cake. Leaf. I would not have guessed. Doesn't original Voltorb just evolve with a with level into Electrode? Isn't just a level evolution? I would have just assumed that it would be the same. Yeah, level 30. Alright, well, let's claim the reward for those 3 satchels I found. And then we will head back to town. Yes. To answer your question from earlier, Pan, I have caught an astounding 6 snow runs. Right. No, that's a sensible change. That's a sensible change. The fire version uses a fire stone. The ice version uses an ice stone. I do need to evolve one of them into a Frostlass, because I have not encountered a wild Frostlass of any kind. Hey, Ginter, you got any good new goods I want to buy? Let's see. Ooh, okay. I need this for my Rotom collection. Now tell me about... what is the transparent mechanism? I'm guessing that's probably one of the, like, upgrade or dubious disc. I'll take it. Dubious disc. Okay, cool. I already got a Porygon Z, but I guess I might need, if I ever decide to perfect one of the other Porygon. Pokedex pages. Although I have no intention of perfecting Porygon 2. Maybe Porygon 1 if I wanted to shiny hunt one, but oh, great timing to harvest. Let's see, what mints what did I plant? I don't remember what I planted. Did I do a mint harvest? I did. Careful mint. Adamant mint. Okay, that one's actually useful. Gentle mint. Okay. Continue planting mints. Okay. I might want to use that adamant mint. Let's see. I don't know what... let me check what natures my current Pokemon have. Okay, so he's currently got a... plus speed, lower special attack nature. That's fine. Gudra's got a non-existent nature. But they're... let's see. They're kind of a mixed attacker, so... that's okay. Lickitung, what natures you got right now? Plus defense, lower special defense. Your stats are kind of like split. But your move pool is definitely leaning towards physical, so maybe I'll give you the adamant mint. My Scizor is... oh no, Scizor, you've got the backwards. You're modest? No, that's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I didn't say slower, I said lower. Quit making fun of my inability to speak proper. No bully. Okay, Scizor's gonna get the adamant mint. Because his nature's all backwards, he's confused. He's got the spirit, but he's confused. Gengar, he's got plus speed, but lower special attack. But his special attack's so high, it's fine. Porygon Z, you've got a bad nature as well. Bad nature. Okay, adamant mint. Scizor. Yes. Hello, yokai. I'm a stab ads. Same type attack bonus? Okay, I'm sorry, I have to empty my pockets. I can't have... ah! Welcome! Welcome then. We just quelled Avalog, and, the last of the 5 nobles, and now we are going to report to the boss. Oh, hey, what do you want? There you are, I've been looking for you. My sister Wanda went off to the Cobalt Coastlands and never came back. And I asked her fellows in the security corps to be on the lookout, but they haven't found her. I'm so worried. Do you think you could find her? You can use that old kerchief of hers again if you need to track her down by scent. Okay. Yes, I will do that eventually. Looks like I got some more quests on the blackboard. Clefairy's Moonlight Dance. Astaire from the Supply Corps says he'd like us to look into something about the habits of Clefairy. Find out more from him about the particulars. Oh no! It is now Christmas time, apparently. Let us begin the Christmas time. How could I have forgotten? Christmas in March. You set position. Props. Gotta put on my Christmas hat. And my Christmas sweater. There we go. Merry Christmas, one and all. Oh, my day's been pretty uneventful. Woke up, did the grocery shopping, came home, ate lunch, started streaming. How's your day been? Filaro from the construction corps is looking for more advice about evolving his Eevee. Run near to the old chap, see if you can be of any assistance. Cool, cool, cool. No other classes. Okay. Now, on to the boss. You did a stream of hell, then. What were you playing? Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. Sorry, that wasn't my Kamado voice. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think, peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go, nourish yourself with the wallflower, and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Mission complete. A complete randomizer and a Nuzlocke. That sounds like an exercise in pain. How's it going? Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Now that Avalog's quelled too, we can survey all over Hisui. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalog needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. I hate to think what kind of havoc the frenzied nobles could have wreaked if KB never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Although, wait, if the rift were to disappear, wouldn't that mean KB'd be stuck here? I guess so. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced in investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, KB. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on, nothing less than a completed Pokedex. With you around, that Pokedex is as good as complete. Hey, now how about I just tag along as your assistant? Come now, right? Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, sure, I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. Let's see. About your Nuzlocke, I lost 3 times now, 4th run with a Pidgey that has OP moves and is close to evolving into a completely different Pokemon. And now we have a lens distortion to redeem. It is time for an orbit moment. Bakum! Disaster looming. Something seems to have happened. That looks like the Distortion realm. This doesn't look good, KB. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I have word from the commander. You have to report to his office at once. The sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is more pressing concern here which must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Scizor into a frenzy. It struck the night that KB fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, KB? I'm a member of the Circle. Indeed, you've done all I've ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by calling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it that you're really here after? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest that KB has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, you really think she's got some sort of fearsome power to take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that she is free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted? But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is KB supposed to do, then? She shall be given a chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect unless she can clear her name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. Now, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt... Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in KB? Do not attempt to intervene on her behalf. I will do what I must as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free, rather than clap you in chains. Harsh, man. You to be expelled from the village? Seriously? Orders are orders. Let's go. This way. Oh, I've regained control. No one will even talk to me. How could anyone do such a thing? I guess we should have expected this from a stranger from the sky. Now look, just because people fall out of the sky doesn't mean that they're bad. I fell out of the sky and, you know, happens. We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It was only right that I should personally escort her from the village to the Fieldlands camp. I'll come too. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. I can't believe the boss would do this. He quelled all those noble friends under his own orders. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and might I add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. And you must not. You only cause KB more pain if you are driven out as well for defending her. However, there are others who might offer to help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adamon or Ira might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. I bet you could at least start by finding Leon at Grand Tree Arena. Not sure where it might be if you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet both the admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm in your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach? To complete the Pokédex? The dream simply won't come true without you. Let's clear off those redeems. Alright. So, disaster looms. Seems our next task is to search out Liam, but... Alright. Let's just fast travel over there. Yo, what in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring out from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing to come out of that rift was a disaster. Alright, never mind then. Is that really all you came to say? Look, you needn't try to put on a brave face. You've been a real help to the Pearl Clan, and we know what kind of person you are. It must be said, for every sympathetic ear you might find there, you may also find a detractor who fears your presence. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that, but there's nothing alone I can do for you. Warden Mai, she might be able to help you out, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warren Bridge. I believe she's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Usui, there's a place for you as well. Alright, now we're gonna seek out Mai. And we're gonna go join the Diamond Clan. Ooh, iron. Grab that. Up here. No, Geodudes, I don't want to fight you. I want whatever's in that rock there. Oh, I thought you were talking to Pan. Yes, I saw that you were discussing the finer details of soul eating with our resident wizard. My, what a frightful sky. But yes, I also saw that your yeah, something about a Dusknoir. Did your Pidgey evolve into a Dusknoir? Is that what targeted this conversation? Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone at ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. And the Great Weirdo took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but... forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Well, Yokai of the Darkness, you better knock off with the collecting of souls, or I'm going to have to smite you. You know, you were in the chat of an angel, after all. Cur? Who is making cur sounds? Oh, hello. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Volo, my one true friend in all the setting. Found you at last, KB. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. The amount of souls out there is kind of hard not to collect and eat them. If I were maybe 10 more, I would go into a... Here we are. I know. It's no palace. But you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Where is this? Oh, this is a new map. Okay. Oh. Who is this? Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Miss Kogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No, mistress, thank you. Just Kogita. And this is... Why, KB is the woman of the hour. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the noble Pokemon. Believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am guiding you, lost one. For the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you must enter my dear hideaway, there is much to be told. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. Diamond Clans. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now into the future. While space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here's what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance. Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials, each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of the truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Hold on, God's calling. Your ARC phone is beeping. You can see the locations of the 3 lakes marked on your ARC phone. Master Cookie's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What should we do about that indeed? Abba? What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see it to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, KB. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. And where did you teleport in from, little fellow? It's got a letter addressed to you, KB. Take a closer look at the letter. To KB, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures of Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. That's right. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. I'm sure it would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. Oh, have a nice nap, you okay? We've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all is quiet for the moment. And so here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention. So it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. Adaman? Obviously you'll choose me, right? Who gave you the Celestica flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. Yeah, I choose you. Thought so! You can count on me. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? I'm not someone's scraps. I will keep watch on the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. Right, we better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'll be in hot water if we're seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, Adaman. Don't cause KB more trouble. Trial of Lake Verity. And Lake Valor. And Lake Acuity. Alrighty then. We'll just keep the same Pokemon team. Check our inventory. Do a little crafting. Okay. We're ready to go. Let's see, we can buy things from Volo, but I don't think we need anything right now. No, can we craft smoke bombs? We only got 28 left. Okay. That is some. I'll buy another 16. Get us to 50 smoke bombs. Alright. Off we go. Alright. Ooh, there's some outbreaks. Do I want to do any of these outbreaks? Not really. Alright. We'll go to the first lake. Clear off the... Oh, Senpai has lost their satchel. We should help out Senpai. And then we'll climb up the mountain and get the one that's on top of the mountain as well. And then we'll go to the lake. We can only hope. We can only hope that Senpai notices that that Kavi is the one to, you know, return their lost items. Hey, I want that. I want that. And I want to fly. That's a wild Togekiss. Oh, and some wild Staraptors. That's scary. What do we have that's... Okay. Alright. Let's go. That's not too strong. Let's do a normal Stone Axe. Wonder if we'll survive that. Nope. Too strong. Okay. So now, I'll grab this satchel. From that name, whatever that is. And I want to try and catch this wild Togekiss. What? Why did it bounce? Wait for it to get a little closer. Whoops, I missed. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, Togekiss. No, I want to get it. Maybe we can get a little closer. Yes! Nice. Over here. Iron chunk. And then dive. Or Senpai's satchel. Acquired. Tree. Fly on over to the cave. Interesting below. All right. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then, it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so, Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or, that's how the old tales go, anyway. Your AUX phone is beeping. Apparently the God phone can also open doors. That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the AUX phone the professor was going on about? Let's do this, Gaby. Mr. Skogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never meant for the faint of heart. There's something about this place I can't quite put into words. Oh, you're not a Mesprit. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Trounce that thing, Gaby. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. Alright. Let's see. I think, let's see. Steel Dragon. I guess I'll play my own Goodra. Be a fine choice. Nope. Goo. Snail on sale violence. Yep. Except, I didn't... Okay. Oh, yeah. Why is it only level 58? You could literally catch a level 70 Alpha Goodra in, I think it's the Crimson Miracles. I mean, come on. Why is it only level 58? Okay, whatever. Let's just start with a strong style Dragon Pulse. Which Steel actually resists dragons, it's actually only neutral. Wow, that... What? It uses Dragon Pulse. Okay, and then we'll go back for another strong style Dragon Pulse of our own. I do find it sad these Alpha Goodras are all alone because their Pokedex entry stat that they get very attached to people and go berserk when their friends' loved ones aren't around. Yeah, very sad to find an Alpha Goodra just like all alone in a cave. It must be very depressed. Either that or it isn't real because it's like an illusion conjured by Mesprit maybe. So maybe it's okay because it's not real. Also, how is it so tanky if it's like 20 levels less than me? It must have maxed out effort levels. And I might have haven't maxed out my own Goodras because I swapped them mid-campaign. But okay, Goodra, how did you almost lose that? Damage numbers are wonky. That's the way, KB. I can tell by watching you that and the Pokemon you've caught in those little balls truly understand one another. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Caillou? Okay. Hey, Pan. HP and damage numbers seem very inflated. I see. So Pan, is this a I have to defeat the Mesprit fight, or is this a I can catch the Mesprit fight? Your emotions, share them with me. You defeat but can catch them in post-game. Okay, good. Your emotions, share them with me. They're yours. So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? Wide world? What did you feel when they cast you out of the Galaxy team? Life is complicated. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You got Mesprit's Bloom. Proof that you have completed the trial spent by Mesprit, a being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Alright, looks like I passed the vibe check. Cute? And then it's gone. I can't even imagine what that must feel like, having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now, we've 2 lakes left to visit. Yes. To the next lake! Away! Leave. Looks like that worked out well, Katie. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Hisui, Volo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but I'm mostly just naturally filled with curiosity. I mean, you know, he has wrote the guidebook on monsters. I want to know what exactly has what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose. I want to know where I came from and where I'm heading. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't properly know how we came to worship the almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about its true nature. Weightier matters to ponder for sure. But we have an important task before us. You want to return to Miss Kakita's home? Let's go back. Rest up. Heal up, Gudra. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Mesprit's Plume. The legends hold it true. The legends hold it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess, but how? Why? Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, and all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, All we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Harsh. But fair. Alright. Before we continue, I want to make sure that all of that I have... make sure this is organized. Make sure I've used at least all of the grit dust and grit pebbles on my team, so we are as strong and ready as we can be. But I'm not gonna take time to clear out my pastures on stream, because that would take too long and would be boring to watch. But I am going to do some basic stuff with what I already got. Oop, it's maxed out. Defense. Lickitung can skip special attack. Speed just doesn't care. Everything cares about speed in this game, because of the new way speed works. And Scizor is totally maxed out except for special attack, which he doesn't care about. So let's use some Grit Gravel on Gudra. Get those effort levels all maxed up. I really wish there was a all button for applying the grid items. Just do all 6 stats in one go. Just max out all of them. I'm sure that'll be added in part of a future DLC update. Speed, and we'll be done. Okay, that's all the grit I got for now, because I don't have the big grit items because I used all of them on my other guys. But let's see, do I have any big EXP items that I can maybe throw on? I got some large ones, no extra large. Let's use a couple of these on Shiny Lickitung, just because he's so far behind levels with the rest of my team. Alright, that's alright. That ain't bad. There we go. Okay. And let us turn in these satchels so the notification goes away. And onward to our next adventure. Alright, let's see, the next one... Go to our next lake. Alright, so chat, of the, here's an important question. Oh. Wait. Balloon race time. So, chat, of the 3 lake spirits, which one's your favorite? $50 balloons. Alright, 2 minutes. We'll give it one try. I'll come back and perfect it later. Let's see which way to go. I can't hit this one. No! No! I didn't want to end my run, I wanted to get off of Brave here. Embarrassing. Nope, I'll get onto... Okay, that was terrible. No! I pressed the... God dang it! Why is the button to get onto a... I know, because I don't need to press it, but I just want to... I hate that I have to use a D-pad to cycle through. I can't just have a dedicated, like, direction button for each of them or something. It's so dumb. Ah! I want to do that again, but I'm not going to make you. I'm not going to subject you to it. See, like, why do I have to cycle through them? Why can't I just immediately switch to the one I need? Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born into people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. And then, once again, the God Phone will show the way. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere. It's quite a handy one to have. Let's go, KB. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Now let's see what's waiting for us. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Oh, Hisuian Zoroark. I haven't managed to see any of them, and I've spent a lot of time just running around catching Pokemon. I have not seen any of the Zorua or Zoroark line. I know you don't need me to tell you this, maybe, but I've still got to say it. Be careful. Careful around that thing. Alright. Let's see. So it is, normal ghost type, isn't it? What is super effective on normal ghost? Well, ghosts are normally weak to ghosts, but they're also weak to dark. Normal would be weak to fighting, but ghosts are immune. Yes, okay. Let's see, I think we'll start with our shiny Gengar, and he probably won't be able to win, because he'll probably get taken out by a ghost type attack. He should be able to soften it up. Yeah, Hisuian Zoroark has a really cool design. I really like it. I wonder what the shiny one looks like. I haven't seen it. Right. Shiny Gengar. Boom, flat. Alright. Let us begin the fight with a Dark Pulse. Oh. Well, okay then. I was geared up for a fight. Good job, Gengar. I knew you could do it, Katie. And you feel a mysterious presence. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dustclops. How many are their eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Okay, can you repeat that? Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dustclops. How many are their eyes? Each one by one, yet all at once. What does that mean? They all have different numbers of eyes. Is it the sum total number of eyes? Or is it like, oh, a single number where each digit of the number is their number of eyes? Let's see. So Combi has 3 faces, which I think all have 2 eyes. So that would be a 6. Zubat has 0 eyes. Unknown has 1 eye. Magneton has 3 eyes. And Dustclops has 1 eye. Okay. How many are their eyes? Answer me. I'm ready to answer. So the answer is 60,131. Take this piece of spirit to bind the world once more. That was a fun puzzle. You obtained Uxie's Claw. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Uxie, the being of knowledge that lives in Lake Acuity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Nice! Just one more to go. I assume all went well, KB. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? I guess I can think of 2 reasons. To keep the chain safe, and to test us. Perhaps you were right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands, after all. Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could well be right. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So, shall we return to Mistress Kogita's home? Let's go back. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Kogita has any more insights to share with us. One more to go. So that's Uxie's Claw. A sense of warmth to it. The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of the Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants. You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, KB. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find for the red chain. Let's go get it. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold, too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Okay. Let me empty my pockets. Don't really have much to empty. And then onward we go. Where are you headed? The last lake. Crimson Mirelands. Okay. Let's grab this satchel away. I find it hard to believe somebody died over here. They get eaten by a carnivine or something? Maybe they fell off their braviary? Or maybe it's one of the NPC ones that get plant posted. Onward to Katang. Ooh, an Alpha Onyx. Let's catch that. Smoke bombs, get a little closer. A little bit closer. Bait it with some salt cake. And then bop it in the tail with a gigaton ball. That ought to catch him. Nice. I want to deal with whatever's in that shaken tree. I've caught plenty of onyxes. There was a mass outbreak of onyxes when I was playing offline, and I caught them all. I was hoping for the shiny one. Obviously didn't get it, but I was be on the team right now. But still, I don't think I had caught an alpha one, so I had to try that. I know I caught an alpha Steelix, because there's one of those that spawns on the... Oops, that was a shaking tree. Oh, I gotta fight this Burmy. Didn't mean to do that. Roll left. Ooh. Thingy. Nine more wisps in this area. Ooh. There's an alpha I haven't caught. Let's catch him. We'll just start a battle. I hate catching Pokemon in the water. Start with headbutt. Just throw an Ultra Ball. Got it. Oh, fish cash. Okay, and let's... let's use a Hyper Potion on Lickitung. Because who knows what we're going to have to fight. And open the door. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though, there is also another theory that says it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf, the best Lake Trio Pokemon. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. And that is what legend would have us, or that is what legend would have us believe. And God said, "Let there be cave." And thus there was cave. Oh, the cave appears just where there was none, as if just for caving. This is my hole. It was made for me. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. This is my hole. Let's see what we're up against. Ooh. Dark Poison. A menacing Pokemon waits before you. Watch it, Katie. I've heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. Understood. Let's see. Dark Poison. Dark Poison. What would be a good counter to a Dark Poison? Fish me? Go, Scizor. Overquill into the thingy. And we're gonna do a little Three Swords dance. Da, 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 da. Set us all up. And then Close Combat. Strong side. It lives. Alright, Panzer. Yeah. Scizor is the best Pokemon, as we all know. Finish it off with a strong style X Scizor. And it's down. Overquill is defeated. That's my KB. You feel a mysterious presence. Oh. Kuna. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you meant to throw them at Azelf. Alright. Very tricksy. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm not through yet. John. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You receive Azulf's Fang. Azulf's Fang. Proof that you've completed the trial set by Azulf, the being of willpower that lives in Lake Valor. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Aron is... I love the whole Aron line as well. They're very cool. They're very cool. Looks like our lake journey is complete. Scizor is one of my favorite Pokemons. But then we've also got my shiny Gengar, who has to be on the team. I like the Porygon line. I'm not really crazy about it, but I caught the first Porygon in my first Porygon in the first Space-Time Distortion I did. So I've kept him on my team and evolved him to Porygon Z. And I do like Porygon Z. Kleavor being the new Scizor, of course I kept. Alpha Gudra is big. And then, of course, the newest addition to our team, Shiny Lickitung. Oh, sleepy Gengar. Yeah, got my good axe boy. I like Kleavor. I wish the axes were a little less ridiculous, but I do like him. And Gudra goes in its shell. I love that. Yeah, this is the new Hisuian Gudra, which has a steel shell that can hide in. Very cute. All right. But now we have all three Lake Spirits gifts. We can now forge our red chain. It seemed we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head to the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let's be on our way. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long said to blur boundaries. Enjoy your lurk. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right, but how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. You really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? What are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. The red chain. So it's true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, KB. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Cornet himself. What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that Arcaby has managed to get the red chain, now does he? That's right, we've got to let him know that it'll be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then and call off this foolhardy plan of his. Wait, I can't go into the village, I've been banished. They'll hit me with rocks or something. Huh? Wait, KB, it's you. I can't believe I just let you pass right by. My goodness, you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait 1 second. I'll go let the captain and professor know you're back. My dear KB. Professor, I know you've been worried about KB, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders, if you please. Besides, weren't you the one who couldn't even get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, KB. Anyway, where's Captain Silene? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a mountain of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are full, more than full now that Commander Kamato's gone. He's not here? Well, he set out for Mount Cornet with the security corps in tow. One of those words. Tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over for watching the gate for the the security corps folks. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. I owe it to Adam. No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. I visited these lakes. Go on. Blah, 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 blah. You explained about the red chain you obtained. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamato is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps have been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commanders made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without KB's help. As captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. KB, take that red chain to Mount Coronet. Make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you sure, Captain? The bosses are around to approve that. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge. I like her. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Whose Lucario is this? Roof? Something the matter, Lucario? I'm Ray. Rai? And you are? Okay, you're KB. Nice to meet you. Roof. What is it, Lucario? Seems Lucario sensed your strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, would you come to the training grounds? I will be happy to battle your Lucario, after I save the world. Your goods haven't changed yet, have they? No. I haven't caught enough Pokemon. Clear out my pockets. To Mount Coronet. There you are, KBs. Aaron's already headed to Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? The commander is already on Coronet. He's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, KB. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's wasting. See you there. Who is the reckless one? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? That's right. That's right. KB worked hard to get that red chain to help everyone. Well, too right, and a fine job she did, too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village as well as the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks, here, take this. I received a max revive. Thanks, I guess. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here. Alive. Alright, let's do it! Let's go! I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. Take 3 max potions. Looks like a big moment is upon us at last. I have no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. I mean, really, I didn't. Both Adam and Anirida have headed up to the peak as well. My good friend Katie, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. We truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. Seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. And as for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support at least. Alright. So we are going to take just a quick, tiny little break. I'm going to refill my water and grab a soda, and then we're going to hit what I think is probably some end game stuff, some getting us to the finale. So I'm gonna put us on our Be Right Back page, and we will, as the term suggests, be right back. Alright, we are back. We are back, and we are ready to go. Alright. We just gotta climb to the top of Mount Cornet. And enter the end game. Oh. Bye, guys. more tumblestone. This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass. But really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. Think you could go ask for me? Sure thing, sure thing. Let us save our progress. Oh. Triggered something. It's Mochi Man. Penny. Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. I don't understand. I'll make myself plain. As Kamato's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamato can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word, and get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamato who longs to live in a new home, free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? This is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. Penny's a ninja? Holy crap. At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques has been left to molder all those long years. The Galaxy Team's Betty challenged you to a battle. Miss Magis. Alright, go Lickitung. Power Gem. Start with the Zen Headbutt. And then a second. Scizor is down. Sneasler. Oh, it's fast. Too fast! 3 attacks in a row. My god, such speed. Let's see, there's poison and fighting type. But it just used a close combat, so its defenses are down. Let's see what we have. Could hit super effectively. We gotta fight speed with speed. So we're gonna use Porygon Z. And drop a Psychic. Quadruple effective. Sneasler goes down. Gallade. Oh, Swords Dance. Okay. Let's see. Another free kind of setup. We'll just go with the normal Hyper Beam. Oh, it held on. And it uses a max potion. Alright. Try Thunderbolt. Since it seems one Hyper Beam isn't quite enough to drop him. Ooh, Drain Punch. Okay, we can't take another Drain Punch. Let's go all out. strong style Hyper Beam. Maybe that'll be enough. Did only barely survive the normal one, so there we go. Down. Good job, Porygon. Gardevoir. Start with a Calm Mind. Boosting all of its stats. Okay. Porygon's gonna go down to that. Send in Goodra. Steel Dragon. Go for a strong style Iron Head. That drops the Gardevoir. Battle decided. Good job betting, though. It seems my ninja techniques will not soon be consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. I'd actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, KB. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try and build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Your clever ploy to kill me with too much delicious food. Save Kamado from himself by force if you must. I should have brought more revives. Oh wait, no, hold on, he healed all my Pokemon. Oh, okay. Unexpected. All my Pokemon are rested. Thanks. I find it so funny that they are like, hey, you're going to the final thing. Here, take some max revives, take some max potions, and then they, like, heal me between the fight? What? Alright, we're on the top now. Heading up the Spear Pillar. My friends are here. Hello, Vola. Well, this is it. Have you bought everything you need? You know, I got a lot of money. I could probably hold a couple of extra max revives. And a couple extra max potions. Why not? Nice of the merchant to wait right outside the final battle. Yes, very convenient, very useful of him to do. Alright. You've brought the red chain. Okay, but you're the only one who could stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. I think it might be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Kamado stopped us from heading towards the temple. Alright, let us talk sense to Commander Kamado. You again. Cool metal samurai armor though, dude. You looking nice. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it is meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me. What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on KB's part? She worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know I was with her the whole time. I saw her rise to the trials set by the 3 Pokemon of the Lakes. If she somehow concocted all of that on her own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, KB. Today we battle in earnest. Let's do it. The Galaxy Team's Kamado challenges you to a battle. Kamado set out Braviary. Go Lickitung. Slash. Roll out. Fixated on using roll. Esper Ring. What? Okay, do we have any other super effective options here? Well, Gengar, of course, but let's keep our ace and send out Porygon Z for a super effective Thunderbolt. Strong style. So let's use Zen Headbutt. Alright. Soften him up with an Ice Beam. Got to give him the Frostbite. That matters too much because he's a physical attacker, but a little extra damage is nice. And then we'll drop him with a Hyper Beam. Oh, we missed! Let's try that again. I love that Hyper Beam animation, by the way. A Max Potion. Cheater! Let's hit him harder. Big impact. Doesn't quite drop us. Oh, the Frostbite wore off. I didn't know that happened. Okay, Snorlax is down. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, why would you send out a Golem when I can, like, quadruple effect in this Ice Beam here? But, fair enough. Just knock me out? Okay. Let's send in Scizor here. I don't think the Golem doesn't really threaten me much, so we'll set up a Swords Dance. He drops some Stealth Rocks. And we will then bullet punch. And another bullet punch. And then we'll send out his last Pokemon. What do you got, Kamada? A Clefable. Very sorry to hear about your Clefable's crippling allergy to bullets. I do love Clefable, though. I love all Pokemon, except for Licky Licky. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Wait, but I thought wait, no, I'm supposed to be right now. I won. Might makes right. That's what you decided. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. KB, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestic people and all the people living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Okay, and once again, we're all healed. Why are we all healed? All right. Just make it. Okay, fine. I mean, I guess it means I don't have to run all the way down to the base or whatever, but. Hi, Battle Mommy. The commander's headed to the temple, but I fear the situation's already beyond our control. Alright. Okay. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. I'm gonna do it. I need the stats. He needs the stats. I know, Convol. Why indeed? But his stats, his stats are just too low. He was taking too much damage. He needed. I'm sorry, friend. Let's go to the final battle. Ooh, wait, let's look at these statues. Yes, the scene at the end of the anime where they make a terrible deal for the power they need. We have a statue of Cleavor, and Weirdeer, and Ursaluna, and Lilligant. It's all the nobles and all the ride Pokemon. Basculegion, Arcanine, Scizor, Electrode. I like what they did to make the Electrode statue, like, not just a ball. But they have, like, the spiky electricity blasts. That's nice. Avalog. And Braviary. Cool. Alright, let's do this! It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You, hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Adamant, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me. You hold the red chain. try to catch me than human for the fight to come. Rhiannon, hello, welcome, thank you for the raid, thank you, hello, Erica Explores, thank you for first-time chatters. You are just in time for the conclusion. We are about to face Almighty Sinnoh. It is the time. We just defeated Commander Kamado and are about to face Almighty Sinnoh. I don't know what exactly the ending has in store for us, but let us get to it. Commander Kamado says, "Take these." And he's giving us some stuff. Oh, some Ultra Balls. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're all here. You're just in time. All right. Rumbling. Red chain. The red chain broke. What? All right, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Go, licky licky. Oh, okay, he's fast. Dialaga, Lord of Time, and then my little shiny clown boy. Alright, let's beat up the God of Time. No big deal. Thinking I can use Bulldoze. Ah, his Roar of Time missed, of course. How could you possibly defeat my little shiny clown boy? You're gonna lick him, make him grossed out and go away so you win. I don't want him to go away. I want him to get in my Ultra Ball. Get in my Ultra Ball. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh, God of Time caught, captured. Mission accomplished. I'll hypes in the chat for capturing the God of Time and binding him to our service. She caught it! The red chain is shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the Lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, KB, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. They must think you're a god yourself after doing it so easily. Well, I'm the only person in the setting who can apparently throw, so that already makes me godly, I guess. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. Of course, right. Of course. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialaga. Mighty Dialaga speaking to me in my mind. From inside my Pokeball? Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now human. Fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even KB could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. They're like, wait, what? How'd you move that rock through here? Yes indeed. Oh. Here he comes. Palkia. Oh. And Palkia seems to be quite angry. However that sounds. All of you, we must vacate this. Yeah, forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on, we gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce, you won't be able to get used to anybody if you end up dying here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. We did steal his time, buddy. I guess he has some justification for being angry. But they fight all the time. Maybe it's friendly, friendly rivalry. Such dreadful power. Oh, wait, this is Lavington, not Kamado. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you've managed to stay on your feet before it, KB. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there were really two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize, from the bottom of my heart, to both of you, as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in KB. And to you, KB, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all of that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reason to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. Dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having KB about has been a good influence on all of us. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have no chance getting through this disaster without you. Uh-oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're still not through it. How is she going to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered. Relax, I've got a plan. Thanks to what mighty Dialga told me. Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you. Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's Beginning. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's Invention. Unite these three, and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have, at least. The pieces, anyway. I did collect them. And the Vessel of Humankind's Invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be it. But what about the Stone of Creation's Beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts, Professor Lavington? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Katie, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? Okay. Ah, Just as I remembered, here on the back of the Earth plate, it says, "When the universe was created, its shards became this plate." I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon may know just where to find such a thing, as he has said he's been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too. It seems like a lead worth following. It's decided, then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although that name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Alright. Ira, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. I've waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came, so I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adamant, I see that these other louts have their little task to be getting on with, but what of the great Melee? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melee. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job. Great leader, Adamant, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamant. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they're suited to, and work they are not. And, oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts, just by way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. 3 candy truffles? What? What am I supposed to do with 3 candy truffles? I brought Leon. Eesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Misumi's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me, that bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Nelly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adamant, everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by the almighty Sinnoh, or mighty Dialogue, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Now let's set out at once. And we'll make for the Primeval Grotto. Do we really have to go all the way there? Oh, wait. Never mind. Let's just go over there. Ah, that isn't that far. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta put a save of the world on hold. Hold on. There's an alpha haunter. Hold on. We gotta catch the alpha haunter. Throw a little bait. Get into the grass. Does it not want the mushroom? I know it likes mushroom cakes. I didn't go for the mushroom cake. Wait. I'll throw another one over here. Maybe it didn't see the first one. And boop. Back into the grass, in case it doesn't catch. Got him. Okay. Back to world saving. I mean, saving the world's important and all, but, like, you know, sometimes, you know, I mean, I might need an Alpha Haunter one day. Maybe one day I want to have a shiny, or an Alpha Gengar. I got a shiny Gengar, so probably not. But, oh, there's a cave. Right, there's a cave down here. I remember. I have to go into the cave. Where's the cave entrance? Down this way. I don't need that Alpha. I've already caught him plenty of times before. How do you want to pick up this iron? Because you always need more irons. Right, yeah, we might just need a shiny Haunter. It might just, or not shiny Haunter, a Alpha Haunter. It might be just what we need to turn the tide in battle. Who knows? Who knows? What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligo's moves, I think you'd better leave this extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Who? Oh, it's the bandit girls. Really? At this point in time, we're trying to save the world, and the bandit girls are going to try and stop us. Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? I haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have nothing to tell you. I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. The earnest goody-two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. You know, I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Katie. You take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I am the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Alright, let's do this. The bandit charm challenges you to a battle. Send out right on. Go, Scizor. We're gonna open up with a Swords Dance. And we'll probably sweep her team. Scizor stats go up. Right on uses Bulldoze, which should be super effective. Oh, it's not super effective. Alright, yes, Bug resists. And then we will hit with a Bullet Punch. Super effective. And Sword Dance boosted. And... yeah, right on. 1 down. And... oh, she got a Gengar. Oh no, we've been hypnotized. Let's see, we don't have anything super effective on Gengar. But, punch. And 1 more Bullet Punch. Yeah, Scizor is one of my favorites. Alright, Charm is defeated. She was no match for the might of our Scizor. Well, you are rather formidable. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I have no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Katie. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. I need to hurry up and do that trend thing for VTuber's Pokemon team. I saw that. Yeah, that's, that would be cool. I would love to see what Rhiannon's team would be. I see you with... I see a Leafeon on Rhiannon Elf team for some reason. I see a Leafeon. Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal out everyone's Pokemon. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did. So, I suspect that they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. They should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, KB. Leafeon and Glaceon are both really cool Pokemon. I really like Glaceon's like whole ice fox thing sort of aesthetic. And Leafeon is great too. It's a shame that like competitively speaking, they're kind of the worst of the evolutions. Other than like Flareon's also not. Flareon suffers from a poor move pool to make use of its stats, but yeah, they're really cute. I suppose we better go with you, KB. Yeah. You obtained a piece of origin ore. An ore of mysterious power spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Liam. No wonder Cleavor recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry up back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Levinton's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare despite his silly streak. Alright. Back to... back up here. Very valid. I do wonder which Pokemon, other than Scizor, of course, would you see being on KB's team if KB were to have some Pokemon. If I were to, you know, do that trend. I do love me Porygon Z. Porygon Z is great. Scizor is one of my favorites. Porygon Z is one of my favorites. That's why they're both here. And not present in this game, but would be on my team if they were, is the whole Bulbasaur line. So I would definitely have, like, a Bulbasaur or a Venusaur. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the Origin Ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? Ridiculous. You know, it does fit my aesthetic. It does fit my color scheme. I've been meaning to ask, since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Why are we going back to Jubilife Village? Here you are, Professor Levinton. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for the purpose. We're jolly lucky you've had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, KB. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. You handed over the origin ore. The fragments of the red chain, collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Hey, my boy, you're one of the team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Just wait for it, KB. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Dun 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 dun. Is Adamant having more conversation with Dialga? Come on, Mr. Professor. I wish they'd hurry it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever. Because we're using that time well. Unlike this. We've done it, KB. It's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. It looks like a Cherish Ball. You obtained an Origin Ball. A singular and irreplicable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think that all of Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of those things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like mighty Dialga is wanting to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now, KB. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. Alright. Do I need to have Dialga in my team for this? I guess I do. We'll have to swap it. Someone out. Oh no, but who could we possibly swap out? I guess we gotta swap out Goodra because we'd be replacing a Steel Dragon with a Steel Dragon, right? Alright, enjoy your lurk, Rhiannon. Thank you again for the raid. Happy to have you all here for the finale. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll have to swap out Goodra. I know I love Goodra, but the plot demands we have Dialga. So we'll have to have Dialga for now. We'll put him back in the box. But my Goodra's like 10 levels higher. Come on. Let's see this Dialga though. Ooh, he's a big boy. Okay, Dialga. Let's go save the world. Check out our inventory situation. Grab that extra stuff. Okay, we got some healing items. Let's carry some. Let's pull our. Do we have any revives left? We have some revives. Let's take the revives. Extra hyper potions. X potion. Full restores. Alright. Never know what we might need. And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialaga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Dialaga to your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite an intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have any time. I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Can't argue with that. Fair enough. Alright, KB, once you feel ready, set out. We'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh at once. I'm ready to go. Oops. I should have went straight to the top. Okay, well, that's fine. We can fast travel once we load in. Looks like summer camp's as close as we can get. Dialaga, god of time, go pick the berries from that tree. And this tree as well. Break that rock and bring me the ore. Alright, into the cave. There'll be another battle in this cave. Someone else will stand before us to prevent our final battle. Oh, hello. Let's save the game. It's been a while since we saved. Just the girl I've been waiting for. You know, you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful for you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have a front row seat if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. And probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Oh, good. How are we on items, by the way? Yeah, 30, yeah, lots of Pokeballs and stuff. Okay. I don't know if we'll actually need to, oh, we won't need Pokeballs, because we have the special plot Pokeball. Ooh. Which is in my key items, I guess? Yeah, there it is. So I guess we're probably just gotta knock Palkia out. Everyone's waiting for us. Roll in. For so long, I thought that I'd had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path. But you showed me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready to fight. Hey, KB, let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. KB, protect Usui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Alright, Palkia, let's go. Oh, whoa. Ooh, that's origin form Palkia. Okay, battle time. Oh, battle time. Okay. Whoa. Oh, can teleport. Of course. It's the face guy. Of course. Oh. Get out of that. Oh, bad. Oh. Out of that. Oh. Okay. Dodge over that. Dodge. Oh. That. Ooh. Ow, bad. Okay, that was clumsy. Ow. Pokemon. Go! Ooh. Okay. Roar of time! Good shot, Dial. Oh, we did it. Oh. Yay, we fixed the sky. that's not the end. She caught it. She really did it, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it. Yes, oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Katie. Thanks, Sinnoh. Just what I expected of my protege. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Ouch, what gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve the sumo throw. Well, at least it seems like this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans, this will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate? With the Diamond Clan? 2 clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times where we'd fight over who was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path forward, protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate! For today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. But they were all of them deceived. For another almighty Sinnoh remain. Okay, this is the credits, but I know this isn't the end because I know that there's still a battle with a certain thing, a certain individual, and a certain Pokemon that hasn't happened yet. So this may appear to be the end, but this is a fake ending. This is a false ending. This is a lie. But still, good game. I have loved this game so much. I have played so many hours of it off stream, just running around and catching Pokemon. It is amazing. And I cannot wait for Scarlet and Violet from the it is true. Convalescence there in chat can attest that I have played many hours on our shared couch. But oh, I am so excited for Violet, Scarlet and Violet, because it looks like they're using the same like overworld system, with more emphasis on battling, which is really good. I hope. I wonder if they're gonna like make the overworld catches a little more difficult, like if they turn the Pokeball catch rates back to how they normally are. But then obviously you want to reward, like, you know, feeding them bait and doing back strikes and things. So, you know, it should still be possible, but I don't know, maybe make it more tempting to do the battles against wild Pokemon. I don't know how they're gonna handle it or how they're gonna balance that. But I'm okay with de-emphasizing battling wild Pokemon, except as a means of, like, I mean, there are some wild Pokemon here that it's pretty easy to just be like, okay, I'm just gonna battle you and then catch you during the battle. So, I kind of think it's a good how it is already. But if they wanted to make, like, alpha Pokemon a little harder to catch outside of battle, or even, like, require them to be battled, I don't want to require them, but making their catch rates a lot lower Unless you're using, like, the perfect type of Pokeball. That would be fine with me. But, once the credits are finished, I know we have another battle for us. At least one more battle once at Spirit Pillar to get through. Well, the Game Freak. Okay, credits are just about finished. Thank you for adventuring with us. Well, let's see. There's a Hisui and Growlithe. I see an Abra. Oh. Let's go try and find all the Pokemon. Your Arc phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Well. The counterpart. Prepare well, then make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Alright. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna make the Temple of Sinnoh once again. Oh. Morning, Katie. So the space-time rift is gone. Think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet. The Pokedex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there, KB. Right. Sorry, I got a final boss fight to take care of. Dialga, I know you're the Lord of Time, and that's very cool, but I want... And Palkia, you're very cool, nothing but respect, but... I want my Goodra boy back. If plot doesn't require me to have you in my team, I want my guys. Just let me swap them. Oh god dang. Goodra back in the party. And okay. Claim these points real quick so that notification goes away. And alright. Now let's go to the real final boss. Summit Camp. Into the cave. That's Spirit Pillar, I remember. All destroyed. Let's just save our game. I guess so. I guess I have to talk to the NPCs first. Because when I woke up, they gave me a quest that was like the counterpart, and then I was like, oh, and then, so I assumed I had to, so I then set that, and that was like prepare, and then return to the Spirit Pill. But I guess that quest turned into the talk to the Survey Corps people. So, let's head back to Jubilife. Oh, I haven't finished Fish Cash. Yeah, that's true. I've only counted the two of them. I do need to do more research with the Avalog and Palkia. But alright. Alright, so we'll go back to the village, and then we'll go back to where we just were. Okay, Professor. Okay. Why isn't your bug evolved yet? Oh, I just had to talk to you again. Beautica, my buddy, congratulations, you evolved into a Dustox. Just... okay. There's some side quest stuff, but let's just focus on the main thing. I want to get back to the thing. So I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lampton, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, as all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in history's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. If pursuing histories and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, good fellow. Listen well, Katie. You are to learn all you can from the Merchant Follow and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Katie, I'll be expecting you. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too. I hope you won't keep me waiting. Okay. Well, you know what? I thought we were gonna make it to the end, but we did make it to the credits. It looks like we have some more work to do with Volo before we get to the actual final fight back at the top of Spear Pillar. Temple of Sinnoh. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here for today, because I want to go eat dinner. So, unfortunately, not the finale, but we did reach our credits. Soon, there'll be another stream. Soon. When? I don't know, but soon. And we will continue on to the end game. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Rhiannon, for the raid, if you were still around. I know you were just doing the lurking magic, but thank you all for watching. Let's see if any of my friends are streaming right now, and I want to raid them. Let's see. Let's see. Well, we've got a Frost Fairy playing Ragnarok Online. And we have Elma Schwartz playing... Ooh, a model reveal and karaoke concert. Well, I'm going over there, so that's where I'm sending you. So, let's see. Raid, Elma Schwartz, start the raid. So, thank you all. Thank you all again. We're going to begin the raid in just a few seconds. Let me go ahead and go to the stream ending page. So this looks like official how we're meant to end things off. Alright. So, have a good evening, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I look forward to the next stream where we will actually reach the finale of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Bye for now.